メルジームはフォンテーヌが誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。決して傷つけたりしないように。世の中にこんな場所があったなんて。僕は東に行くからついてくるなよ。慣れない土地では地元のガイドを雇った方がいいぞ。じゃあ西に行けば絶対にあったりしないよな。道に迷わないよ。この色は腐った玉ねぎの皮みたい。声が大きいと超合に影響してしまう。世の中にこんな場所があったなんて。ついてくるなよ。慣れない土地では地元のガイドを雇った方がいいぞ。じゃあ西に行けば絶対にあったりしないよな。
Hey, what's up, HMS? How's it going, man? I'm pretty sure my audio is coming through. I'm alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks for asking, man. Weather's not bad today. Not too hot. Actually, kind of nice. A little bit windy. Kind of weather doesn't happen very often over here. Buy me something. What am I, your dad?
渚のリン
もらった。三段。ここか。強戦。もらった。
Oh, energy. There we go. Oops.
迷惑をかけてしまったな。痛くしちゃうかも。捕まえた。いや、どの目が出るか。
いいだろう。強戦。
Killed by my own blooms. That's funny. All right. Still not sure what I want to do with this thing because I don't have Mawika on this account. Yeah, Arla, but how about this thing? Arla, no problem. Lava dragon statue, but this thing is like really annoying. There's a lot of hits. Has pyro in it. Can't think of anything really. Like, I guess Arla overload with Shangling in it. I don't know. I highly doubt that does enough hits. No, that's not gonna work. I guess I'm really gonna have to do it. Oh, I guess Fischl's in it. Fischl hits a lot. Yeah, Fischl does hit a lot. I think that's actually... Yeah. I guess that's doable. Yeah, I think that's doable with Fischl. Does that actually have enough hits to break the shield on this thing? Especially C6. I don't know. I feel like C6 might have enough, but just barely. Just barely. Yeah, I'd also have to really try extra hard for it though. $36. It's hard not to 36-star this abyss, man. It's not really like a super hard abyss. The only thing that makes this abyss hard is like all the annoying bits of it. Like these two, for example. These two are pretty annoying. These two, and the elemental checks. Like for example, the pyro statue. Pyro statue is an element check. On top of how... Oh god. Yeah, see? Like... It's not even like it. These guys make it hard, they just make it annoying. Oops. I think... Wait, it was... Okay, sorry. I had to think for a second, like, what element did negative damage to this thing's, like, progress bar? I had to think for a second, because I forgot. I forgot that it was, Hydro and, Cryo. This thing has so much fire resistance before you break its thing. What? Okay. Pretty sure I saw an HP bar there already. That's why I let that charged attack go. Come on. Come on. There we go. My Ganyo on this account is a lot more... No, a lot less tamed. A lot less impressive than my main account Ganyo. Oops. Darn. Okay. I think I should save their skills and bursts for when the shield comes up.
権限みんなは俺が守れ断罪の名に法の裁きを受けてこいやっはっとやっ
What? No way. That wasn't even 10 seconds.
食前に甘いものを目の震えなさい相関化粧この仕事は排除歌え僕の名のもとにじゃじゃー最高の一品よパーフェクト諦めお触り禁止キャップみんなのそばにいてくれるわ姿を見せ投降しろ武器を捨てろやっさとさと
It's so annoying. Okay. How many seconds was that? Maybe I should summon Oz first? Oops. Okay. That was actually good that I summoned Oz first, but I died. Alright, so it looks like summoning Oz was the first was the right call. Just a second. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think summoning Oz first was really helping out a lot. Okay, no. I guess it's not. Well, AC lied. It doesn't have enough elemental hits to break the shield. Does? Okay, so what rotation then? Oops, I missed. Oh no, okay. What? It unfroze because I missed that charged attack? Arla E, official E, Arla NA, just those two? But, so no Chevreuse Burst. Chevreuse Burst does a lot of hits. Hey, what's up, How to? Sorry, what are you sorry for? You just got here. Farina Mac? Oh, okay. Why the different account? So many swaps, more time wasted. Yeah, that is true. Bennett definitely is not necessary there. Because it's just 2 elemental hits with the burst and the skill. But, okay, well, first I'm going to try it with Chevreuse Burst. And then, if that doesn't work, then yeah, we'll try your just Fischl, strictly Fischl and Arle. It's not even enough time to let Arle's thing cook. Look, I'm gonna run out of infusion here. Yeah, no, see? So, the reason why I'm swapping to all 4 of them is that's just barely enough time to let Arlecchino's Mark cook. My friends hate Genshin. They don't know this as Genshin. What? I'm confused, mate. What does that mean? And not letting Arlecchino's thing cook means that I have less pyro infusion. And somewhere in the middle of my rotation, I run out of normal attacks. Pyro normal attacks. Oops. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, that was just barely enough time to let it cook. Where did I take damage from? I feel like, okay, that one was closer. That one was closer. Yeah, I think, you know, I think I'm gonna put Arlecchino's skill first. Like, even before it shields. Yeah, before it shields up. Yeah. I think that's what I'm missing. Because I'm waiting for it to shield up before I use Arle's skill. And I think I should be using Arle's skill immediately. As soon as I start. Yeah. Farina Mac. Hey. What's up with the whole different YouTube account thing? Mark, okay. What is doing damage to me here? No. What am I missing here? I'm like missing 1 or 2 seconds. Did Oz despawn before then? I don't really pay attention. Like Oz is, for me, Oz is really hard to pay attention to because he's so small and he's purple. Oh. So it's really, especially with all the SFX on.
おさわり禁止風雪の祝福世界の熱狂の渦にじゃじゃーん食前に甘いものをガンの用意パーフェクト許さない部外者禁止せっこの仕事は排除するべきですね 動くな走行しろいや悪くない攻撃
Okay. Well, that works.
夜の源源
最後の警告だ
Just barely, though.
落ちる貫こうみんながそばにいてく
またか
この裁きを受けてこい
Oh, I think I missed Chevrus's E. Oh, oh, oh.
ここより登る
I keep needing to heal on Arlecchino because I keep getting hit.
みんなは俺が守る黒き翼よ
There we go. Ororon, check. Sorry, check. Who's check? I didn't raise Ororon. I don't know. I just don't feel the need to raise Ororon. Oh, Chev. Chevrus. Ororon? How? What hits more? Oz or Ororon? Ororon Burst. Well, okay. I guess Ororon Burst does have the advantage, even if Oz hits more. With it being a Natlan thing. Like Night Soul. See, I didn't lie. Am I wrong in thinking that Ororon Burst hits less often than Oz? But Ororon does a little better against the Papilla boss because it's a Night Soul thing? Does Ororon gain any more hits from constellations? Like, does it, you know, it's like something about his skill. Oh, that's his not Xianyun. About his skill or burst that hits more often with any constellations?
フォンテーヌ人ってゴシップ好きんあれって
これなんかどうだ
ちょっと待って
さすがだな最高し
Or does he hit exactly the same amount?
悔しいけど
C0,
オイラの
but like, yeah, C0 or C6.
聞き覚え
I did the event. The event's actually fun. Yeah, it's like, it's hard enough that I cannot fully, no. It's easy enough.
改めて
二人とも
さっき
It's easy enough that I can mostly turn my brain off. There you go. Yeah, it's easy enough that I can mostly turn my brain off. But it's not so easy that I can fully turn my brain off.
1% ぐらいは
I have C6 Ororon, but I don't know what his constellations are for.
こいつが寛容だって
Yeah. It's really that's why like I haven't raised Ororon because like I know he's not
レストランで
very good.
いずれにせよ被害に遭った竜はいない
Honestly, I think Fischl is just much better.
ルビレットさパレメルも
Right? Like basically the same thing even in even with Ororon's like sort of I think he has buffs for
複雑な事件
what's it called? Electrocharged?
それよりシャル
But he doesn't do as much personal damage as Fischl, and Fischl doing more personal damage makes up for the lack of the electro charge buff that official doesn't have. But the fact that official does more personal damage means that you can use her in more teams.
確かにいいアイデアね。それならいろいろそろそろそれじゃあ私はおお嵐のようなやつだね。そうだ、さっきから気になってたんだ。
なあ、アハウだ。
口が悪いのは
かもな。言い返した実のところ。
Yeah, but my problem is I don't know if Ororon's like constellations do anything for him hit wise or like does it have any more Night Soul hits or something? I don't know. And that's why I really haven't raised Ororon, because like that would be like if I were to raise Ororon, that would be the only reason why, is just to help me on the second and third accounts for the Papilla boss. Oh. And for no other reason.
ここらしいな。
And I feel like that's kind of wasteful. Because, like, not only am I gonna have to use resin for boss materials, but I'm also gonna need XP books and Mora to actually level them up. But just for that one reason, I just feel like it's not worth it. Anyway, sooner or later, I'm gonna get Mawika on my other two accounts. And my main account doesn't seem to have that problem. As my team is Ifa Ororon every time. In the overworld, I want to use Alone in Jinyan. Jinyan? Like Pyro Liwa girl? Pyro Liwa musician girl? Jinyan? Oh wait. Jianyun? I'm assuming you're talking about Jianyun, right? Hydro. Yelon? Yeah, this NPC is really going ham on that microphone. I noticed it yesterday and I'm still noticing it today. That she is going all out.
キーニチだ。よろしく頼む。おい、俺の道のどん。
さっきこちらが偉大なる清流アハウさんね。お会いできて光栄よ。
This part in the quest. It's really animated. And by animated, I mean, I'm not talking about like that they animated it. Obviously, they did animate it, but like it's really like lively and colorful, like dialogue-wise, and like the way the characters were voiced. I don't know about in the other languages, but in Japanese it is. Yesterday, I rewatched the VOD. The VOD in yesterday's stream, from yesterday's stream. Took me 4 hours to do this event yesterday. Today I'm hoping I can cut that down to 3 hours, since at least I sort of know what I'm doing today. Yesterday I sort of just went in blind. I didn't even read any instructions or any of the instructions, any of the tips, explanations, whatever. I just went in. Okay, so today, starting at how many minutes have I been going at about this? Say 3 minutes, maybe? No, let's say 5 minutes. So 2:22. No, 2:23. Yeah, 2:23 p.m. Let's see if we can finish it by 5:23.
仕事柄
俺がやったおもちゃにも
Hopefully before that. Hopefully less than 3 hours.
俺様が授けたものをよくも
年寄りはそろそろ休む時間だ。すまない。それ
ちょっと待ってくださいね。書いてみます。おお、わかりやすい絵だな。何か変なところが。でも本物もこんな感じ。マレ小説。
いや、特徴をよく捉え、すまない。俺たちはな。
いえいえ、最後に旅人さんお会いできて本当に嬉しかったです。またご協力いただけるのを楽しみにしていますね。
お前も気づいただろ。あれは普通の銃じゃない。ああ、正確に古流の銃パレメルモニアに行って確認してくる。助かる。仲間たちと。
マジかよ兄弟。
Bro.
真似してる場合いや友達を見かけたからつい。
I did not notice that yesterday. Ororon said bro.
情報がからかわない。
でもいろんなとこごもさて
なんで
野菜の僕から話そう。
シュバル。
ああまたシュバルマラン姉さん。とにかく
なるほど。
俺はこいつ君だってオロルンよりつい最近まで働き詰めだ。おっといいことじゃない。もちろん。じゃ改めてあいつは大丈夫だ。君はもう心配なのはそこ。まあいい。科学が大変なことになっちまったんだ。
もしかして
おう
あ
あ珍しく
それもある。
容赦ないな。居場所側警察隊に追われてこの今頃。
これか。
ああ僕も飛べ。イファは俺のせい。
っていうか狩人の
カクークは素晴らしい竜だ。おいおいもちろん。
まあそれより
あ
いいのか。もしカクなんでお前。じゃあ君が決めてくれ。わかった。もしカク
Have I been here before? Your profile picture looks familiar. Oh yeah, no. I remember now. Yeah, you have been here before. What's up, Sam? I think this is your second time here. I could be wrong. Maybe second or third time. Anyway, how you been, man? I keep forgetting this is not genuine.
Hmm. ナタから来たってこいつが言ったのか。いや言葉自体はわかるがどうも意味が。
おい
そのセリフ知り合いか。
He's a
知人。
すぐにあるおかげで落とし物の書類が1枚。ところで旅人こっちの話は。いやリオセセリ私の記憶が正しいあの件について。
さすが
キーニチヌビレットとして。
お互いそちらは。
こちらはリオセセリ殿。メロピレ要塞フォンテーヌの監獄の責任者だ。事件に関するよろしく。ほうけどかふむ決して口外はしないと言っているようだ。ただし後ほど秘密保持系では話を聞こう。キーニチ殿。
分かった。
Yeah, I remember how you yapped on how you yapped on when you review characters. Yep, that's me.
この前の密輸事件
That's me,
そ
man.
の通り。
分かったキーニチと迅速な
Present
対応
and accounted for.
まずはリオセスリと囚人のよろしく頼む今日が
フォンテーヌにはもう数日滞在する予定だ。
オイラたちレピーヌ・ポーリーンのイベント
ああ助かる残る問題はこいつのセリフには驚く一体誰から教わっほう架空区君についてだまた先ほどだそれまで架空
Why is everything that has to do with Aoife bro this, bro that, like bro everything?
じゃあ
Like even Kakuku, his bird. Because he is a bro. That doesn't answer my question, jeez.
あいつ無事か
I have to say though, he looks pretty cool.
なかったかマジかよ
Like, not cool like in Genshin cool, but like cool like in general.
子供は成
おいおい
ちょっと待てよカクオクは怪我しと
逮捕されたわけじゃないから。
Honestly, I wouldn't mind Aoife's character design being in any fantasy anime. You know, where there's like a guild of adventurers and then like he goes on adventuring and like is like part of the MC's like party.
全然悪い
とにかく世話になったな俺たちはホテルドゥボールに泊まってるから何かあれば来て
You are from the States, right? No. When I was a kid, I wished I was from the States. But now that I'm a little older and I know a little bit more about like the goings on around the world, the States isn't. Yeah, like if I were to ever go abroad or like live abroad, the States is one of my last choices. Day after tomorrow. Okay. Like if I was rich, sure. So from the 51st state, Canada, jeez. I think Canadians are too nice to be angry about that joke. No, man, no. I'm from good old Asia.
動物の外出禁止期間ってもう過ぎてるよなパレメルモニアまでカクオクの様子を見に行こうぜ
Land of the not so free and home of the not brave at all. What's funny? Oh yeah, I just realized this. What's funny is like our flag. By the way, I'm from the Philippines. Our flag uses like well, what's the is there any difference? US flag. Oh yeah, no. Okay, no yellow on it. Are the stars yellow? The stars are yellow, right? What's wrong with me? Oh no, they're not yellow. Yeah, only difference is that there's no yellow, but it also has all the same like red, white, and blue.
商売顔の膝や線しかどうも怪しいな。
Red, white, and blue seem to be a very common color for flags. I may not be able to name countries that have flags that have the colors red, white, and blue, but I feel like it's like very common, not just in Asia, not just in the Americas, but even in Europe, I think. You review my characters today? I could, but I'd be alt tabbing. and that means I wouldn't be like clicking through the dialogue here. So maybe. Oops, 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 oops. There. Look over there.
やっぱり箱の中は文化財か。だが、中から持ち出すのは違法なはずだ。供述を聞いてみるか。
おい、暗い顔してどうした？ビジネスがてら観光までできるんだぜ。
I wish I was from Switzerland. Best country in the world. No cap for sure. You know, I think most people would agree to that. Yeah, I think most people would agree to that. And like before 20, let me think, what year was that? 2016? Yeah. Before 2016, 2017, I would have instantly agreed to that, like 100%, no doubt. And now I do not disagree with it, but I also don't fully agree to it anymore as well. Ever since 2016, 2017. So 2016, 2017, I was working on a ship, just a small, like, here in the Philippines we call them ro-ro ships, abbreviation for roll-on, roll-off ships, and just a ship that traveled between Cebu and Bohol. So, and because Bohol is such a well, I guess both Bohol and Cebu are both such big travel destinations here in the Philippines. You see a lot of foreigners, a lot of white people, a lot of black people, a lot of everyone else, everyone outside from the Philippines, a lot of foreigners. And one day I met this guy from Switzerland while I was on while I wasn't on duty. And so at some point I was in my mind I thought to myself, this is probably the only time I'm ever gonna get to talk to somebody from Switzerland. So I asked him about like Switzerland. Like everyone, I told him everyone thinks Switzerland is great. Like, what do you think about this? And he told me a few things that he thought were not so good about Switzerland. And I was like, okay. Alright, so now he didn't mention anything else, but now, yeah, but like nowadays, like I compare that to all the other problems that I can think of that the Philippines has, all the other problems that I know the US has, or like some other countries have. It's not so bad over there. It's not perfect, right? It's not perfect. It certainly has its problems, but compared to here and the US and some other countries, it's not so bad. It's not so bad because this was way back in the day when I was still in college, somewhere around 2010, 2009, 2011, 13, 14 years ago. I learned from a couple of my online friends that who was from Switzerland also at the time. They said that they didn't even have to pay for school. In fact, school paid them to go to school. Like for example, okay, so here's like the main thing that he mentioned. So instead, I asked him about like the whole, like, is it true that like the government pays you to go to school? And he said, yeah, that's true. But then like he also mentioned a couple of other things that most people don't think about because of this. So in Switzerland, a lot of people, if not most people, live pretty good lives, and that's mostly because everyone lives within their means. And what that means is this was like one of the main examples he stated. So the government keeps tabs on like every household's overall income. It keeps tabs on how many kids each household has in relation to how much each household earns. And once you have a certain number of children that they think is outside of your means, right, according to your household's income, then they will take away the extra children that you have.
他にもオイラたちと同じ考え
ごきげんよう。
何かし
And because this is by law,
それも
everyone is just okay with it.
うわなんだと
違うと思うが
冗談
I think the US is a great country for millionaires and billionaires. For everyone else, no.
ほう
I think it's awful.
私の人でもなんでお前が
Millionaires and billionaires. I guess it's also okay. No, you know what? Never mind. I was about to say it's probably also okay for the small business owners. And then I just remembered like a bunch of like small business owners who also make videos on YouTube about their small businesses and their day-to-day lives having said small business. And it's not great. It's not great.
マジかよ兄弟オロロン
The heck they're gonna do with the children? They're gonna take them into custody. The government's gonna take them into custody, put them in foster homes, probably. Yeah, try to find them. Put them into an orphanage that the government funds, and anyone who gets lucky gets a foster home. People they get adopted.
なりすますわ
僕は気まずパレメルモニあ断ろうと
もしかして
いやお前の任
それはない彼は逃げら
見張るか
Yeah, and then like,
そいつは
right?
ちょっと待ってくれ
Cool.
その前に
That does certainly make it seem like, oh, I guess Switzerland isn't as great as people think it is. But then the fact that the government even does that, though,
一つ提案なんだ
right? The fact that the government even maintains funds to continue to do that is already such a great thing. Like, it's terrible because like regular people, regular families that actually have jobs and earn like a decent living, just because have their children taken away, just because the government doesn't think that you can afford X number of children anymore, so they take away the quote unquote extra children.
近くに怪しい人物はいないようだ
All right, so it's not like great in the sense of from a like humanized perspective, right? It doesn't look great, but it's also very practical. Because like, okay, here in the Philippines, for example, there are no laws about how many children you're allowed to have or anything related to how many children two parents have, right? Like one mom and one dad have. There are no laws against anything or anything related to it at all. So if a mom and a dad, like, they live together, they don't even own a house, they don't have any land, they're like, right, and only one of them is able to work because, like, say the mom is like only finished until like 6th grade, right, and unfortunately due to unfortunate circumstances wasn't able to continue on with high school and even like, yeah, right, so is unable to get like an actual proper job. Only the dad earns minimum wage. By the way, minimum wage, on average here, on average in the Philippines, is somewhere between 200 and 300 US dollars. Yeah, somewhere between 200 to 300 US dollars per month. That's minimum wage here. Depends on which city. Some of the bigger cities have higher minimum wages, right? But somewhere between 200 and 300 US dollars. Imagine if that one mom and one dad have 7 children,
続けてくれ。
どこまでそれで
right?
ちょうどこの
Have 7 children.
売り手はパレメルモニアに行って品物。
その
All my favorite male characters in one quest.
なるほど。
Shinren's eating good.
それじゃあどういう意味だ。あなたの文化財のエピクレシス。簡単さ。
Same here, $200, $300 the average income, right? But then
あ
now
あ。法を犯したり。
$200, $300, you can certainly
よし。
stretch every single peso of that $200 $300. Right, that's about 10 or 15,000 Philippine pesos a month. You can certainly stretch that out and somehow are able to feed like both you and your wife and all 7 children. Right, granted that they go to public school. Because like public school is 0 tuition. There are a couple of like fees here and there, but like 0 tuition. No books because like the school just lets you borrow the books. Yeah, right. I guess like yeah, sure. I guess there's the school uniform, but they're not very strict on it, and like it's whatever, right?
カリと同じ
But the
表に出てくるわけじゃない。
quality of life
まるでルーレット。
that you guys are gonna be living in is gonna be way lower than the quality of life that somebody from say Switzerland is gonna be living in. Right, so right, the fact that Switzerland even does something like that, they monitor, like the income of a household in relation to how many children said household has, is already an awesome thing, right? Granted, again, it's awful that the government takes your children away just because they think you can't afford them, but yeah, right. So that was the first time I ever heard something not great about Switzerland. Before 2016, 2017, I just sort of thought that wow, Switzerland's an awesome country. It's like like there's nothing wrong with it at all. But apparently there is. But at the same time, it's also not. It's far from like the worst. I'm also currently about to go on my final interview. Oh, okay. Hey, if you don't mind telling us, man. Well, for what job is it? Hey, what's up, Glimmer? How's it going, man? What are you applying for, Shinren?
いやちょうど
確かに
ああ、みんな知ってる。
どうやら
ああ犯人がもろもろに
ああ、もちろん。
事件のこと
信じてくれ。それと、
スピナディロー
唯一の問題は、面白い。冗談。いや、と言いたいと。それじゃ。
そうならないようにさもちろんだ疑問はや俺もしょ
さて、作戦開始。
俺は先に会場に
Yeah, this quest alone has already taken
い
me.
い知らせを待っている
Let's see. Okay, it started at 2:23, and we're already up to half an hour just from skipping dialogue. And I'm pretty sure this is still the first quest. I certainly hope this isn't just the first quest. That would be awful. Or all these POVs and talks. What are your favorite countries in general? Switzerland is certainly up there. Switzerland, mostly European countries. Mostly European countries. There's also a couple in Asia. So like shoot, what's this like? Next to Australia, New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand is certainly one of them. New Zealand, Germany, Switzerland, definitely, Norway. Poland, I think it's okay. Although, albeit I barely know anything about some of these other countries. I think the UK in general is okay. Yeah, I think the UK is okay. The UK is okay.
包囲しているおとなしく我々に
が見れるなんてラッキー。
パンゾ
ごめんね。違法停泊船は乗客を乗せちゃいけないの。
NPCs, kind of baddies in 2D art. Have you not done this quest yet? Or not quest, the event yet, Shinran? I feel like you were here yesterday, weren't you? I feel like you... I don't know if that was you, but if... I could be wrong. I might be misremembering this, but I feel like that was you who also mentioned that you've already done it. But yeah, I have to agree with you. In 2D... Yeah, in 2D art, like, even the NPCs look so good. Trying out a CSR job again. Again? Oh, okay. Still browsing for some offers, though. I hope to get a good deal. I see, I see. Hey, best of luck to you, Shinran. Best of luck. Is it like work from home stuff, though? Or is it like in office? Only did the first part of the event or the first part of the quest?
君善悪の区別くらいついてます。私はもうそれなの。借金ができてからは息子は君と同じ年頃なんですが、お願いです。ナタ人同士返していただく家族と一家の運命は君の手にかかってます。
How many characters do you review at a time? I don't know. There's not really, like, I don't really have any rules for this, man, so I have no idea how to answer that question. I don't really have any rules. Reviewing characters isn't really part of what I do. By that, I don't mean that I never do them, and I don't mean that I refuse to do them. I just mean that it's not really something that I regularly do. Therefore, it is something that I have no rules for. Depends on the offers they have. Do you prefer to have a work from home setup after some time? But if not, then on-site work is also fine. I'd love to meet new people. You know, that is the thing that honestly there are some things about working in an office that I miss, but also there are also a lot of things that I love about working from home. Like the fact that I don't have to deal with different people's personalities. Like, I just love it. I hate having to deal with people's I don't mind working with people so long as like they are efficient and they just do the job and like just no personal feelings are involved in work. Work is just work. Like, okay, there's a task, you do the task. There's a problem, you look for the solution and you apply the solution, right? Like, that's, as you know, like as robotic as it seems. I want to deal with the problems so that I can just chill. I want work to be as easy as possible, so I want problems to be fixed as soon as possible. But I also want them to be fixed properly, so that I don't have to deal with it ever again. But sometimes, but working with other people means that some of them will have different opinions on the quality of work. Or, yeah, the quality of work or some decision making on how to do the same thing. Yeah, so that's really my biggest problem with working in office, is because I have to deal with all these differences. Huh? Oh. One thing that I both miss and do not miss about working in an office with people is like when y'all get paid, like on paydays. Sometimes someone wants to go out, and then like a couple guys go along with it, and you get to go along with it too. You actually get to socialize. Whereas working from home, you do not have that as a possibility. It just doesn't happen. But at the same time, you don't waste money on it. I know that sounds terrible of me to say that. Like what? You're just hanging out with your friends, like having a couple of drinks or whatever, right? Or like having a LAN party, right? Like it's not a waste of money. That's part of being human. You socialize, you have fun, you be happy with life. But well, it's inefficient. I don't need it to survive. Alright, I'm a poof. Now, interview about to start at 3 p.m. Hey, good luck, Shinrin. Take care, man. Can you review like 5 of them, or will it be too much? I think I don't want to get your hopes up too much, San, because oh, you know what? Hang on, I could do it, but I'll just have it on my laptop. Okay. Sure. Alright, drop your UID and like just let me know what you want, like which characters specifically. Oh my god, finally. Okay, after half an hour. Wait a moment, have I done all the questing stuff yet? I hope I did. I'll just do it on my laptop. So in that way, I can just continue like clicking and whatever on the on the desktop. Because I have work at I think 7 in the evening today, and yesterday this event took me 4 hours to complete. Granted, that was my first time doing this event, so like I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't read through any of the instructions or any of the explanations on like what to do, and I know that's my fault. But I'm really hoping I can take it all the way down to under 3 hours. Because 4 hours yesterday, that was including the quest. So, and today I paid attention to the time. I started this event, the quest, at 2:22, 23 to what? 23, 2:23, which was about 30 ish minutes ago, say 40 minutes ago. So I have about 2.5 hours to do all of this, and I'm hoping I can do it before 2.5 hours. Navia, Yelan, Arle. Hey, San. I'm guessing that you are watching me on PC. So, I'd like to ask you to copy and paste that list of names of characters. Just because later, in a couple of minutes, I might forget some of them. And like, I'm gonna ask you... Oh, mobile, okay. Yeah, sooner or later, I'm gonna ask you to, like, paste that list again. Want to say something? I mean, sure. It's a free world, man. It's a free internet. You're allowed to say anything you want. You don't have to. It's not like a real like face-to-face verbal conversation where you have to wait for 2 people to stop talking before you join in. Right? Just it's like all your messages are still there. They won't disappear in 2 seconds. Release the baby. What? What was that again? Navia. Okay, let me start with Navia then. Oh, you know what? Yelan is first here. Hmm. 203 ER. Okay. So, remember earlier? Hang on. Earlier, San, I said I don't want to get your hopes up because, like, I don't want to get your hopes up. Okay, I'm looking at your Yelan, and what do you want me to say? You know what you're doing. Okay, next. Where was that list? Darn it. I already forgot the names. Okay. Arlen, Navia, Kazuha, Mawika. Okay. Kazuha is next on this list. EM Kazuha. Okay. Well, nothing else to say. That's right. No idea what to say, man. No idea what to say. Like, he's built right. It's not like, oh, it looks like you were going for EM Kazuha, but like you did this, you did that, whatever. Like, no, it's an EM Kazuha on 4VV and an EM sword. Like, what else can I say? Okay, I'm gonna come back to Navia in a bit because I have a question about Navia. Mainly about the sword, because I've seen like a few other people with Navia, like at C0, R0, using this sword. So like, I'm just curious though, like why this sword? But I'll get to that in a moment. What are the other ones? Mawika and Arle, okay. Okay. Oh, Arle on Homa. You know, I think I do not have proper weapons for Arle and my second and third accounts. So my Arlequinos over there are just on are stuck on White Tassel. Now, by all means, White Tassel is not a terrible weapon on Arlequino. It's actually pretty good, especially for a 3-star. But I'm willing to bet that Homa, which by the way, I have Homa on like all my accounts, which means I can actually put Homa on my Arlequino on my third account and second and third accounts, but I just don't, even though I hardly use Hu Tao anymore. It's mainly because I don't want to have to bother like switching weapons whenever I do want to use Hu Tao. Another big reason why I didn't put Homa on my Arlequino over there is also is because I haven't farmed the Whimsy domain. Like I've barely farmed it. I only farmed it for like 2-3 weeks, and I barely have any usable pieces of those sets, of the sets from that domain. Wait, is this it? Hang on. Oh, okay, cool. All right, we're in. Time to actually do the event here. Yeah, and I can't help but feel bad that I am refusing to put any effort. And by the way, I also have just completely stopped building my Arlequino on all 3 accounts. Main account is fine. She has Jade Spear over there, but second and third accounts are okay. But White Tassel's okay. But ideally, would have been much better to have him on Homa. Yeah. So my other reason is, like I said, I've barely farmed the Whimsy domain over there, and I hardly ever strongbox because it takes me quite a long time to I don't know. I just feel like strongboxing takes up way too much time. Oh dear. Strongboxing takes up a lot of time, and I just don't want to strongbox until I have no choice but to strongbox. Like, you know, like for example, when my artifact inventory is full. So the only usable artifacts I have for Arlecchino over there, well, on the Whimsy set at least, I haven't put the effort. Oh dear. Okay. I did not put in any effort into even looking at my gladiator pieces. See if I have a usable gladiator 4-piece glad set for Arlecchino over there. But I do not have the stats. I do not have the available artifacts to switch over some crit damage to crit rate, so that I could swap. So that I could swap from White Tassel over to Homa. Never farmed Whimsy. Maybe expect for what? Maybe expect for like what? A couple. Oh, accept. I'm assuming that's accept. Okay. Couple of days or something. Yeah, right. It's just not a very valuable domain for me. Like literally, like I do not have any characters. Like as of right now, the only character I could think of that actually uses Reverie something like the Burning set is Emily. I do not have Emily. Nor do I see myself ever needing her. So I just don't see it happening ever. Sure. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, so like, okay, right? Plus the fact that Whimsy is really only usable by 2 characters, right? And that's, shoot, what's her name? Chlorinde, there you go. Chlorinde and Arlecchino. Chlorinde, I'm not even sure if it's fully usable. I think it's fully usable, but I'm not sure. And I already have pretty decent sets for my Chlorinde. I have them on either Glad or 4-piece Thundering Fury. And I like Thundering Fury because it just means that like I will never ever have to wait for Chlorine's skill to cool down. Expand. Can I even expand any of my attractions yet? Upgrade. Upgrade. Haven't even unlocked that thing yet. Okay, whatever. I'll just pick this one for now. Also, to answer your question earlier, is my Kazuha good? Well, he's as good as an EM Kazuha will ever get. You know, a free-to-play EM Kazuha, rather. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, what is a... How do you make a bad EM Kazuha, you know? I guess it's good that you have a lot of ER despite having going full EM. That's something good you got going there. But at the same time, Zyphos is also helping you out a lot on the ER front here. Zyphos is passive. So I guess that's a good thing. Zyphos is also helping out your whole, like, whatever team you put him in's ER situation, which is nice. But it's, you know, basically Fav with more EM is what it is. But I think Fav itself has basically the same amount of ER overall for both him and the team. No, yeah, but I think Fav has slightly more, gives slightly more, even at R5 Zyphos. But like the difference is like there's barely any difference. The only difference is that like Zyphos gives you more EM. Who else was it? Oh yeah, Arlecchino, Homa. Okay, sure. It's not wrong. That's, you know, like what else do you want me to say? Oh man, I am so jealous. You have Mawika signature and C1. It's exactly what I want. Exactly what I want and exactly what I don't have. Whoa. Huh. Very unusual. I already have this thing. Sure, I'll take it. I can't put all of them down. Well, whatever. Also, EM on Mawika. You know, that is one thing that I don't know, and like obviously like the only way for me to 100% be sure whether I'm right or wrong about this is if I actually did the math, which, you know, I don't know how to. Mellow Manor. I don't have any people over there, I think. Yeah. Okay, 3. Not enough funds. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. I guess that's all I could do for now. Yeah. So about Mawika EM, that is just something that I can't understand. Like, why EM on Mawika? Because like, sure, I understand it gives you a much bigger vape slash melt, right? Right, like at least the initial hit is gonna be way bigger, right, with EM. But what about your like when you start doing donuts, especially because Mawika's charged attacks do have ICD, and if you're doing melt, chances are you're not going to be able to melt all of the hits because, like, number one, it has ICD, and number two, because it's forward melt, it's a forward elemental, like, multiplicative elemental reaction. It's very unlikely that any character in the game will apply enough cryo to be able to melt every hit, even if it did have ICD. Right, so like it's now, and I don't know the math on that. Like whether getting more damage from the initial hit getting more damage from that initial hit by using an EM Sands is like you get more damage out of it than the amount of damage that you lose from not having an attack Sands. I don't know. Like I wish I knew how to do math. If I knew how to do the Genshin math, then I would have done it long ago. When it comes to this specific, I guess, topic. Three, two. Okay, you know what? Let's upgrade all of them. Oh. Okay, so which one is this? Mellow Manor? Mellow Manor. Sure. Oh. And be expanded. Be expanded. Okay. 10% more revenue. Oh. Oh, this is good. Yeah, it's okay. 19 people watching, yet nobody in chat. It's sometimes like that, man. Sometimes like that. People just want to lurk. I mean, I hardly ever watch streamers live, and when I do, I hardly ever want to want to say anything in chat. I don't know why. I just don't feel like it. Upgrade same attraction twice. Revenue by next time. Oh, upgrade. Which one can I upgrade? Can be upgraded. Okay, sure. These discounts are actually really good. Especially once we start getting to the 90% discounts. Oh. Wow. Okay. Shoot. Alright. I have to go with you. Hey, what's up, Vulcan? How's it going, man? And be expanded. Take the buff. 50%. Oh, man. Would have been real nice to get this one. It's okay. I'll get this one. Oh, come on. Stop. Okay. Why would they put the NPC here? There's no reason to interact with them. Hey, what's up, Lindsay? How's it going, man? I think I missed some. Yep, I did. Oh man, I missed this. I keep missing coins. It's not even... Yeah, it's not even like a really... it's not even a hard event, but I keep just... Man, okay, this is what I was talking about. Like, it's easy enough that I can mostly turn my brain off. But it's not so easy that I can fully turn my brain off. And sometimes I just turn my brain off a little too much. 5 employee training sessions. Sure. Oh, darn it. Okay, that was dumb. Oops. Boy, y'all sure are quiet today. Staff center. Maybe I can upgrade some of my stuff. Guess not.
私ってばびっくりしなくてもいいのに。でも性格みんなでがところこの前その時にお父さんや今フォンテーヌでもあっちに名演英英ベスト英英をモデルにした漫画も商売の北条の閉店の頃にはなんてフォンテーヌのそれに正式にこの前それからそれじゃあへへへ。こんにちは。そういえばそんなんじゃないよ。背筋をでも僕がもし次また君なら簡単に切る。はいもんちゃんみんなでか
急がなくてもいいのよ。
ラストスパートいくよ。そうだぞ。誰かさんもそうだけど安心して。今回は商売にさてと
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。急がなくてもいいのよ。
こんにちは、旅人パイモンちゃん。シェイドウィンどっちもよ、メロピデよ。うちはかわいい動メロピデよ。専任この間それから言うでもエイエーランドそれなら見たこともない動物。確かに理にかなってるな。アイデアを仕事量気になる。ちょうど最近メロピデ要塞ではでも本当にここでもしよかったらヒヒ
渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Who saw the Grug meme? Not much of a meme guy myself, man. What the heck's a Grug meme? Release the baby meme? Gonna add Genshin to it. What? How do you add a game to a meme?
来たのね。動物に関する本を体調ど待ってください、看護師長。実はひどいショック。ここまでごめんなさい。君たちがのんびりガーデンのスタッフ。看護師長って大変だな。あ、そうだ。
Oh. Interesting. Okay, I think these guys might be worth it. Guess you didn't see the meme? No, I just said I'm not much of a meme guy. Half amount of action points the next time you expand an attraction. Sure. Take this one. I'm really bottlenecking on really getting bottlenecked on action points for now. I don't spend time on the internet. That's really it. I just don't spend time on the internet. Like the only time I spend on the internet is like, okay, technically I am on the internet because like Genshin is an online game, right? The fact that I'm logged in means I am online, right? And I guess watching YouTube videos is spending time online, but I don't spend time online like interacting with people.
Yes.
Well, brilliant.
Yes. 芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
うん。大事なお友達の姿を。旅人パイモン。私たちお兄ちゃんは前作。問題は永遠のリネってマジックショー。マジックに今もお兄ちゃんは撮影現場の結局なんだか見たけど私も同感。怖い永遠はやっぱりそれならありがとう。でも自分で遊ぶよりその手でもあそこにのんびりガーデン動物アシスタントが。おお、いい考えだな。 お兄ちゃん、シュバルマラ。
それならよ、もうダメだ。
そうだぞ。
待って、
二人は
それなら僕、ちょっと待ってて。
やっぱりお兄ちゃん。そう
よ、旅人、こんなとこで。
だ。ですよ。
この間、永遠の観客の
ファンテーヌ人にとって。
私か。撮影地、それにいや、主演の監督は熟考の末にこのシーンを残したんだが、後でおっさん、せっかくもともと南東方。
Hey, what's up, Nash? When are you ever going to play something else? Don't you get tired of Genshin? Well, by get tired of Genshin, how do I exactly get tired of the only game that I have time for? You know what I mean? Literally the only game I have time for. I don't know how I can get tired of that. Whether or not I don't know. Like I said, I've said before. I'm just not the type of gamer that plays for a little bit, lots of different games. I'm just the type of gamer that just plays one or two games for a really long time. How about ditching it for a few days and trying something else like maybe any other game? Well, that's the thing though. I'm okay. The thing that I just said on top of how picky I am. Like Wuwa doesn't tickle my fancy, nor does HSR, nor does ZZZ. GTA 6 when it does come out, that definitely will be interesting to play. But dude, it got delayed to 2026 on PlayStation. PC, no idea. No idea. At least 1 or 2 years after the PlayStation release, probably PC release. So like, what's that? A good like 3 or 4 years from now. GTA 6, definitely something I'm keeping an eye out for. But you know, it's like what? 3 or 4 years from now. I'm just really picky with games, man. Like honestly, I wish I could continue to go back to playing Flife. playing Flife, honestly, if time wasn't an issue, I would honestly just play Flife all day.
ほど大きくてぷよぷよ
Yeah, I would just play Flife all day. Unfortunately, because Flife is just official Flife is dead. So the only option I have for Flife, even if time wasn't an issue, the only issue I have with Flife is its official Flife is dead, and private servers are like hit or miss, like because private servers tend to do something different, right? Like they typically don't keep it vanilla. In fact, I don't want it to be vanilla. I want like higher XP rates. I want to get to end game sooner. I want to get to end game sooner. And typically private servers have different ways about like they change the way like they go away from vanilla, and whatever like changes they make depends on the owner, depends on whoever's like developing it, whatever depends on their player base. And most of the time like I like some of it, but I don't like some of it. So it's really hard to find just the perfect private server for me. And when I do find one, right, like the several times I have found the perfect server for me, it dies. It dies, like someone DDoSes it, or someone DDoSes it, or someone hacks into it, deletes everything, and then the server starts over, all over again. And only like if only we can actually grind Genshin, and so like if resin wasn't an issue on in Genshin, and oh, okay, sure. If resin wasn't an issue in Genshin, and we could just and they actually improved their artifact RNG system, you would just see me grinding artifacts day in and day out. I wouldn't mind that. But yeah, again, my problem is I'm just not the kind of person that has a lot of free time anymore. So the amount of like and Genshin's playtime being limited to Genshin's playtime being limited by the whole resin system is actually like a good thing for me, because because I won't fall behind, because I don't have as much time to grind as other people. Because I have work and stuff. That's why I've been sticking to Genshin for like this whole time. It's just there are some things about it that I just hate, really like hate a lot. Like probably some of the things that I've hated the most ever out of any game I've ever played, like the artifact RNG system. But all the good things about it are not the best things I've ever seen in any games I've ever played, but they're just good enough. They're good enough to keep me from getting bored. That was actually a really good question, Ash. Thanks, man. It's been real quiet for like I don't know, an hour now. You hadn't asked that question. Yeah, it's just that I'm really picky with games, and so just me personally, I'm picky with games, and I just prefer to play one or two games for a really long time, like forever if possible. One or two games that I just find really really good, that I don't have any issues with. Or I may have issues, but like I have few issues with. Oops, I touched something. I avoided the one that was moving, but I touched the one that wasn't moving. Great. Yeah, and on top of that, because now I'm old, I actually have time constraints as well. What? I got hit by that? Man. I really thought I wouldn't get hit here. Okay, great.
さながら高らかに。フリーナ、やっと来てくれ。楽しそうだね。僕も嬉しいよ。でも今回の主役は僕じゃ。正直それが まさかこんなに短い。ここに来、このまま続けていけばいつか君たちの名誉ある称号、英英業界の先駆者を君たちに授けた。大衆向けのフリーナ賞とは違い、業界の人々からも認められている絶対そうか。ところで何せシュバルマラン夫人の名を、それに永遠にか。へえ、いや。今日の予定？準備できた。あとは近くで適当にお客さんを探して、いくつかの
結構細かい意見が多かったな。元ネタ永遠の源泉とか新再現の切り口とか、それからみんな口を
今回はスターたる主役として出るときはその場のスポットライトが全て僕のためにあるかのように。だから今回は
確かに
いいね。その仕事喜んで引き受け。ちょっと エスコフィエ実はドキュメントでは最終決定前に調理関連のいいよ旅人といいぜフリーな監督に認められたからには成果を出さないとなうんうん君とごちそうさまエスコフィエメン
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にも急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。 情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
こうなった以上しよう。いや、まあ、
二人とも
いいえ、シナリオだよ。愛すると僕の舞台。
だエミリエさん。
あ
おお、胡椒は
あ、なになに？エスコフィエが新作ケーキを作るの？
気のせい
いいんじゃない？甘くなりマカロンにはお砂糖パンって何？レピーヌ、もちろん。さあ、どうぞお受け取りください。
すごい
このほとんどはそれだけじゃない。旅人、僕のトマトミ。はい、この気に入ってもらランドの施設。
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせ。
おさわり禁止。迎え僕の名のもとにお披露目だ。低温調理最高の一品よ。雪を舞い桜吹雪。相関化粧風雪の祝福。冷凍の時間失礼。部外者禁止。光り輝くがいい。遠くを支え目の下もマント聞かせてあげる。この仕事は排除するべきですね。踊りなさい。神里流消滅。おさわり禁止。部外者禁止。
静かに干渉するという面目ない。
もうえい。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。せえへっへっへっくらえせえくらえ燃えろ。全力攻撃だ。へっへっ燃えろ。ほっへっへっほっへっくらえ通常を焼き燃えろ。みんなは俺が
痛がったよ。
終わりね。
石煙に葬られよ。烈日のくらえ全力攻撃だ。はっ燃えろ。くらえ刀剣ほっへっへっ通常を焼きへっみんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。くらえほっふっけっはっ燃えろ。
じゃあ行くよ。
この天下で裁く。
雪を舞え。世界の熱狂の渦にお披露目だ。低温調理。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。おさわり禁止。失礼。相関化粧迎え僕の名のもとにフォークを刺さ。冷凍の時間よ。キャンのように桜吹雪。雪を舞え風雪の祝福。おさわり部外者禁止。光り輝くがいい。ガジャーン。この仕事は排除するべきですね。相関化粧部外者禁止。最高の一品よ。踊りなさい。おさわり禁止。
もうえい。全力攻撃だ。くらえ
捕まえた。どの目が出るか。
じゃあ行くよ。
通常を焼きせえみんなは俺が守る。太陽の炎をくらえ
痛がっちゃいない。
終わりね。
燃えろ。みんながそばにいてくれる。せえ
舞台
雪を前取った
世界の熱狂の渦に
風雪の縮図部外者禁止踊りなさい
食前に甘いものを三人よ
桜吹雪
じゃあ行くよ
烈日よ私に従えアクセル全開石煙に葬られよ伝承をここ
雪を前おさわり禁止
僕をたたえよ歌え僕のその低音調理
神里流透滅スレイ瑠璃のように押しなさい部外者禁止踊りなさい
冷凍の具体は最高のひとし光り輝くがいいやだ
次おさわり
太陽の炎をこれが運命か
関係
僕をたたえよ歌え僕のそのもの低音調理
風雪の縮図神里流透滅雪を前ついていきます
目の下も満足させてあげる光り輝くがいいじゃじゃ
この仕事は排除するべきですね部外者禁止相関化粧糸よ工作せよ
じゃあ行くよ
頭上を焼き尽くすこの天下で裁くはっはっ
みんなは俺が守れ
防衛よ
痛がったね終わりね
太陽の炎を烈日よ
僕全力攻撃だ
捕まえたかかれどの目が出る
じゃあ行くよ
この天下で裁く
星とし無事きょん星とし
風そこだ。
この童貞童貞に星とし無事きょ星としじゃあ行くよ。
騒ぐな。騒ぐな。
世界の熱狂の渦にじゃじゃーん。
風
僕の この同点も同点に星とし無事きょ星とし
騒ぐ
輝くがいい
マイ騒静粛に騒ぐ
僕の生元にじゃあ行くよこの同点 同点につ
我が義兄心は傑物にも恥じない。
疑似用異形を見届けよ。
守るために戦わねば。はっ失礼。桜吹雪。踊りなさい。
創世の術、今こそ誕生の時。
いらっしゃい。我らに祝福あれ。雪を前取った。踊りなさい。
先
ちょっとどいて。守るために失礼。桜吹雪。踊りなさい。いらっしゃい。
疑似用異形を見届けよ。
我らに祝福あれ。
Hey, what's up, Angela? How's it going, man? How you doing, Angela? What's up? I got Escoffier after losing 5 times in a row. Losing 5 times in a row, only 9 pity. When you say losing 5 times in a row, are you talking about losing 50-50 5 times in a row? It sounds terrible, but 9 pity sounds okay. I don't know if it makes up for it, though. I don't know if 9 pity once makes up for 5 50-50 losses in a row. Also, is that even possible anymore? No. Pretty sure that's not possible anymore. Because of the whole like new wishing thing. From what I remember, you can only it's only possible now to lose maximum up to 4 50-50s in a row. I think maybe 3 even. Yeah, 3 or 4. I don't remember exactly the numbers. But yeah, 3 or 4 50-50s in a row, and then after that you're guaranteed, even if you're on 50-50, guaranteed you're going to get the 5-star on the banner. Your next 5-star is going to be the 5-star on the banner. Well, I saw that one coming, but I still risked it.
行こっか。ついてくよ。 うないよね。やんはあやっ砕けなさい。ふう水中弦が走るより飛ぶ方が早いよ。はあお足元に気をつけて。運命の虚栄。運命の水面。おはあやっぱり私がいなきゃダメだね。諦める。収集のつかない仕事じゃないといいが。
らせ邪魔をするな。渚のリングこの剣はわかるかい。雨描き型。
よーく見ておくといい。化粧瑠璃のように落ちなさい。どいて我ら低温調理目も舌も満足させてパーフェクト。部外者禁止。相関化粧部外者禁止。岩王帝君のため。食前には諦め最高の一品よ。やっこの仕事は排除するべきですね。開けなさい。低温調理震えなさい。我ら部外者禁止。響け格のね。一緒に遊ぼうよ。
考慮高く私は下げず ない。心配無用だ。
捕まえた。かかれ。終わりね。やっせい。
天道万象岩山発球。この瞬間お前は
捕まえた。どの目が出るかとふん。しっかり立ってな。痛がったわね。
天道ここにある。難攻不落。
かかれ。終わりね。撤収。やっとはっ。おとなしくしな。はっせい。はっふっやっ。ここだよ。
かかる。私はさやす。褒美をかけろ。
足元に気をつけて。
騒ぐ。
歌え。僕の目の元にこちら。
Well, that's all we have for today, folks. It was a pretty quiet stream, but hey, I still appreciate all the lurkers in chat. Thanks so much for hanging out and just chilling, I guess. Anyway, so for those of you who need help building your characters, accounts, or making a decision in which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. If you want my personal opinion, you can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein. Of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys. Nice quiet stream today, but nothing going on. Hey, what's up, Jace? Dude, I was about to end stream. were you just lurking this whole time? Anyway, thank you, man. Thank you. I gotta go have dinner because I got work in half an hour from now. Take care, man. Take care, everybody. Bye.